Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 7th of May, 2025, and I am back from my trip up north. Hey, what's up, Darth Magnus? Or Darth Skunk. How you doing? Hey, good to see you, Solid. Good to see you too. So, ah, as some of you may know, I went up north on a bit of a trip. I'm not going to go into too many details as to why, other than to say that it was for a health thing for my little brother. I don't know whether or not I can talk about it. I'm pretty sure that I think I can talk about it. Um, but basically, there's just a thing about his vision, and there was a center up there that we that is basically being covered for him to attend, so that he can over time deal with those medical issues. So nothing life threatening, but just a thing that would help him in the long run. Thing is, it's all the way up north in Berkeley, and we're like all the way down in Southern California, so we had to take a very long drive, about 10 hours, uh, to actually get there. And for the most part, it was a decent trip. Obviously, having to go through LA traffic is a bitch and a half. We left early enough, getting there that we were able to avoid the traffic in LA, but we ended up getting to our destination about 5 hours way too early. Um, so yeah. Is my mic too low, you guys? How's my mic sounding? Is it good? No? I really don't want to. I really don't want to have to fiddle with filters like right now. Is that better? How about this? Is this any better? Okay, so then how about there we go. Okay, all right. I had to boost it a little bit, but it's sounds like it's better. All right. Okay, so what was I saying? Yeah, so yeah, had to go north. Left early enough that we were able to get past the traffic in LA, and we got there like 5 hours early. On the way there, though, we actually saw a wildfire, and it was pretty damn close. But it wasn't. It was actually mostly contained at that point, so nobody was like in any real danger. It was really just fascinating to see, you know. And I also took footage of it on the way back since we were closer to it. So yeah, it was pretty good. Um, in the process, we stopped at Wendy's like twice because I ended up reigniting my love for their chicken sandwich. Uh, Both my siblings went to dinner with a friend of theirs. I didn't go because I was just tired. I did most of the driving on the way there. Kiba, my younger sister, did uh, like half of the driving. Well, actually, she did like more than half, I would say, on the way back, and I just dealt with the traffic in LA. I say one thing about LA that you notice very quickly. They have a lot of insurance and lawyer billboards. It's actually quite unsettling. Here, I can turn that off. Okay. All right, are we gonna play today or not? So when I last left off this game, we had just gotten Ario's bow. So now we got to do a couple of quests for the Dawn Guard to get them ready before we finally finish this entire thing off. Did a little bit of finagling with oh no, come on. Come on. Oh jeez, work with me for once. Throw me a freaking bone here. Place that we stayed at was I had to rate it, I would say 3.5 out of 5 stars, I guess. I don't know, I guess I thought it would be better. The room was, I mean, it kept cool. That was nice, but those beds, they were firm as fuck. Didn't really sleep like a rock because, you know, it felt like I was sleeping on a rock. Our War Axe of Sparks. Really, did my mic actually get worse? Fun.
I never pull my punches.
Yeah, for some reason the desktop audio muted itself. Oh wow, there are quite a few of you. just gonna let them come to me.
What have you got? Come at me.
Hey, Gregory. Welcome to the stream.
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
Get back up! Ow. I'm taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage over time. Okay, come on, come on.
This won't end well for you. Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
So yeah, in all, we basically just took the, we took it all as kind of like a road trip. Got to listen to a lot of music, you know. Yeah, you know, I think I would have been more comfortable on an inflatable mattress. It was bad. And this especially after, you know, driving for such a long period of time, having like, ugh. Because when you're in like one position, holding onto the wheel with your arms straight out for like hours at a time, it can get exhausting.
Let's keep moving. The Daedric energy is getting stronger.
Hey, GDubs41, found you through FA. Hey, good to see ya. I saw that you also sent me some invites. A couple of invites on a couple of, like through Steam and Discord. And I'm sorry that I may have backed out of those, but I wasn't sure who you were, and
Are you alright?
I'm at that stage where I'm kind of paranoid, you know, when new people kind of reach out to me and invite me out of nowhere. So I apologize for that. Like the last 5 times I've gotten invites from people I don't know, it's usually been like, yeah, the last 5 times it's been an artist trying to advertise their commissions to me. So, and it's usually AI art too, so I hope you understand.
Very impressive.
I should have, nah, you know what, that guy was level 1, so shouldn't have re-raised.
I sense something.
Back away from the doggo. It is a Daedric Lord, or part of a Daedric Lord.
Are you okay?
And we don't need to blow anybody apart, so we'll just put away the void arrows. Hey, and that takes care of that first objective. What music did we listen to? Ah, shoot, all sorts. Like, mostly my jam has been like video game music for like Final Fantasy, Guild Wars, what other? Undertale, for sure, we did a lot of that. Well, we did know a couple of those, not too much of it. A little bit of Soundgarden, especially Black Hole Sun. It's like my favorite song ever. I introduced both my siblings to The Who, not the Not the WHO as in the WHO, but the WHO as in the HU, through Shuganeshana, which is the Mongolian throat singing group that did music for Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. So, really good music. We listened to a lot of, comedic skits. We just had a lot of fun. Listened to some not strong bad emails, but Homestar Runner cartoons. Because even if you can't see the cartoon, just the dialogue between the characters is golden. So, but yeah, we had a lot of fun. All right. All right, Lord Vile, I have a request for you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers.
Yeah?
They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
Oh, I'm not here to bargain, Dormammu. I mean, Clavicus Vile. Look, I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas, that's all.
That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere.
Nowhere.
Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises.
Okay. What are your terms?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Brine Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Alright, get to talking, Barbas. Don't give me that wolf. What's the story behind the rueful axe?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene.
Right.
When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Well, that's a solution, I suppose. So why exactly did Vile kick you out?
Well, I guess you could say I got on his nerves. I tend to be the voice of reason, and he finds that irksome. He couldn't just kill me, you see. We're technically part of each other. But he was able to banish me from his domain. Of course, because of our separation, Vile is now much weaker. I guess he figured it was a small price to pay for not having to listen to me anymore.
All right.
Now that was something I surely heard. Neither of us is crazy.
See, I'm not
And
insane.
whatever Clavicus is planning with this axe, I don't think it's anything good. Whenever a Daedra mentions fun, that can mean a lot of different things, but not things which typical mortals would find fun.
I don't know. Here
He
seems
wants to
fun.
give us a boon with no strings attached. Give me a break. I don't trust him. Regardless, let's follow this trail and see where it leads. It's the best thing we can do for poor Barbas.
Poor Barbas. I mean, like you just said, he is an aspect of Clavicus Vile, just as the voice of reason, so... Well, still, Barbas hasn't said not to give him the axe. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick! This dialogue sounds like something out of a cartoon. It is not modded, by the way, except for Serana's, reactions. That is modded, but between Clavicus Vile and Barbas, nah, that is from the vanilla game. So as far as Final Fantasy music, we listen to the stuff from Final Fantasy VII Remake. The highway chase theme is always awesome. A little bit of Chrono Trigger as well. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, Prime Rock Burrow. Still, Heracing's fun. I mean, hunting is fun. Oh, hey, I got a werewolf perk. Okay, we are headed in the right direction. So how are you guys doing this weekend? Hope you guys have been having a nice time. I debated whether I should actually do a stream tonight. Uh-oh, bandits. Oh! Have I listened to any of the Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn music, like from the starting CDs you get sent to based on your choice of class? I have not, but there is a piece from Final Fantasy 14 that I did listen to that was awesome, and I wanted to listen to it specifically because it was actually based off of an arrangement from Hayate or Hayakane. Basically, it's based off of Golbez's Four Fiends.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Jeez. Castle's right there.
So, you fancy yourself a swordsman now, do you?
Let's see if I can actually find it. Obviously I can't play it because of copyright reasons, but let's see. Golbez Four Fiends. That didn't play. Disabled comments because I refuse to support Google Plus. But yeah, it's basically they repurposed it for the Rubicante theme for Final Fantasy XIV, and it's under the title Forged in Crimson. It's a really good arrangement of the song. kind of like the forest areas a bit more. Here we go. The symbols that appear when you use magic make first person view a hassle to deal with. I can barely see. Yeah, it can be kind of annoying. Like when it's like this is fine. Oh, I'll take pie. It's really the ward spell that's kind of interfering. Wow, I actually have actually managed to get conjuration up to 50. Right, but I gotta get either that or destruction, which is the more likely one, to 70, so. Yeah, my first character was a Lancer. Spears are an underrated weapon in fantasy. Everybody likes the sword and shield trope so much. But what we really need are more pole masters. Plus, I was told that playing a Lancer was a good way to ease into Gunlancer, or Gunbreaker. Gunlancer is a thing that you do in Monster Hunter World. Ultimately, though, as fun as Final Fantasy XIV could get, could be at times, I couldn't like really bring myself into it too much
Ever
because
tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
the thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that it just felt kind of slow as a game, and maybe that's just a byproduct of what I was playing, or the level at which I was playing, which very early level. I don't think I got like past level 25, so to give you an indication as to how long I was able to play. Plus, I could not justify paying $15 a month just so I could catch up to my friends. And the thing about that is, one thing I don't like when I try playing with friends is when they try to speed run me through everything. When they railroad me through everything. I mean, I kind of found that out a little bit more recently with Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, playing through Baldur's Gate 3 was a lot of fun with the guys, but I'm gonna be honest, it was hard to follow the story when I felt like I was being railroaded, and basically told, hey, let's do this, and then this, and then this. Hey, by the way, I need to do this for my character. I should have just started, playing the game by myself, single player, so I could experience it on my own, because the story was much easier to follow at that point. But instead, I went ahead and I did it, a different way, which was, uh, play with the guys. And it was hard to just absorb the story. And I felt I felt the same way when I played World of Warcraft when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. I was, for the important things, that would allow me to follow the story, I was either only playing by myself or having to speedrun myself. And for the things that were team-based, I was basically being carried. And that's never fun. I mean, part of the thing that I promised myself was that if I ever managed to get somebody to play Guild Wars 2 with me, and it's me helping them get through the story, I'm not going to railroad them. I'm going to let them pick out where they want to go, and I will accompany them on their own level, which is easy to do because Guild Wars 2 will scale down character levels.
Vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong. So, what do you want to talk about?
Oh, like your thoughts on Clavicus Vile, like what you know about him.
That you shouldn't trust him. He's the Daedric prince of trickery, and one that finds entertainment in meddling with mortal affairs. While it wasn't the case with the Volkihar clan, a lot of prominent vampire clans, at least back in my day, made deals with Vile for increased standing in society. Either way, the deals never go as planned. It's just the way Vile works. His wish granting has a monkey's paw effect. So be careful if you do end up making some sort of pact. Or don't. Don't make a pact. That's my advice.
Alright. The hell's a monkey, though?
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
Yeah, we're back. Now, for your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it, but only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
For an axe? I'm not into, like, this axe. Rather make, like, I don't know, something made in steel. Not exactly malachite. Now, go ahead and take the axe back. And Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere.
Guess so.
And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me!
I knew I could trust you.
Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. I've got more interesting deals to make anyway.
There you go.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
So, I guess we saved Barbas.
Yeah, whatever. Barbas wasn't even a real dog. You just saved a Daedra. Many scholars even think he and Vile are two halves of the same being. So, congrats, I guess? You saved the good half. And now you have a bizarre stone mask, too. Watch out. I wouldn't want you to turn into a werewolf like that other guy's daughter.
You mean you wouldn't want me to turn into what I already am? What, you think the stone mask was the artifact that turned Sebastian's daughter?
Yes. I've heard that some masks can even turn humans, mer, and beast folk into vampires. I wouldn't say no to you going through that, though. I reject my humanity, Serana. I'm just kidding. Please don't do anything like that.
But... You're a nerd. It's kinda hot.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
Okay, let's stop pretending that references like JoJo would be out of place in any of the Elder Scrolls. Come on. This game has a cranky old lady named Temba Widearms. There's a mission in Oblivion called Through a Mirror Darkly. Oblivion had like a reference to Anakin Skywalker with a dead corpse that was burned to death by lava, missing one arm and both legs. Okay, so ancient technology, retrieve the enhanced dwarven crossbow schematic from Balbathar. Okay, we'll start from Heliarchen. Oh, those were some pieces of music I wanted to listen. Some JoJo music. Like Okayasu's theme. I love it.
your style. You're looking good today.
Actually, Okayasu in general, he's just hilarious to me. I mean, see, since it's the same Seiyu who voices Aoki in Hajime no Ippo.
Need a room? Or maybe just some mead? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Of course. Of course. Anything you need, just holler.
Wait, what?
I'd like a drink.
Of course. Anything you need, just holler.
Okay, but it's not that, it's not that, it's gotta be this. Proc dude needs to work on his hop for that uppercut. Aoki's, I love that they expanded on his character. What I'm really hoping for is that Ippo will get to some... I mean, obviously I'm hoping that Ippo will come out of retirement. That's almost a given at this point. But I'm really hoping that Kimura Tatsuya will finally get a break, because he's been like holding on to to boxing just by the skin of his teeth. I'm like actually stuck here. Get me out! Okay. Oh God, I am. Oh, the eyes?
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Yeah, I kind of love how they, how everything about this character just kind of comes together. Man, I'm gonna need to find a body of water to... You mean, Samawara? Sawamura? I can't remember. Oh, jeez! You're a burr!
That's how it's done.
Alright. Had to refill some bottles. But more importantly than that, I need to wash and rinse, or else I'm gonna start picking up diseases like crazy. Imagine if there were enemies nearby and you couldn't fast travel back. I mean, that was my primary worry. But then again, what I probably would have had to do was load the last autosave.
I've been trying to find the right moment, but here, I got this for you.
Woman, the right moment is not when I am trying to bathe. Avert thy tender eyes, child.
Wow.
That's what I meant. What'd she give me anyway? I think she gave me like some booze. Which is fine. Beer is a great gift to give, well, just about anybody except a child. Today on Everything in Skyrim Wants to Kill Me! You could give a child root beer. Holy shit, you're right. I stand corrected. Thank you for correcting me. I feel like a fool now. Where's Serana in all this? Alright, I should try to set up camp or something. Really? That's all I could find? Do it the way the ancestors did it. There we go. That's good. I do plenty enough to make myself feel like a fool. But yes, you're absolutely right. Root beer is maybe not beer, but you can say that you can say that you gave a child beer as long as it's root beer. Okay, I need to harvest more wood. This ain't gonna last us very long. Okay, Serana helped out.
I'm glad we're together.
There we go. Okay, another 30 minutes. If it gets much darker, I'm gonna have to put up the tent. That's only 11. Oh no. I'm one short. It's always the same. I'm always one short, and then I have to, like, over-harvest. And that just puts extra weight on the character. There we go.
I've noticed that your destruction magic is very powerful. I must say, impressive.
There we go. Okay, but we need to get to Ralbathar. Oh, this ain't gonna open. Could be up here. It's like one of those dwarven ruins that I never really investigated for myself. So I have no idea what to expect. Imagine, this game came out over a decade ago and there's still things in the vanilla game I have never done.
The location that Serene told us about. Now, let's look for this schematic, shall we?
But yeah, Serana will make all sorts of... hello? Can we...
There you are. There you are.
Oh, guess that answers my question. I mean, he's dead, so... I mean, when you get hit with a... You get hit with the world like that, that's just... Falling damage is like one of the best parts about it. Of course, as you can imagine, this is not going to do as well against dragons. I will risk a little more light, as Gandalf once said.
Who's there?
Oh.
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Hold on. Did you hear something?
No? Heard nothing if you didn't. Step away from the cat lady.
That's good team play.
Okay, but what I should be doing is using Ariel's bow. Oh, I don't have... Oh wait, no, I do have access to lightning. Hey, that does work. Not sure they're going to do this, but imagine a remastered Skyrim made to handle PS5 and Xbox Series SX level graphics, or even Unreal Engine 5. It's Bethesda, yes, I'm with Magnus. At some point they will, but it won't be the way we want it to. If there is going to be a PS5 version, it's not going to be moddable, or not very moddable at the very least. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. Sony's very particular on any modifications using proprietary file formats or whatever. Master level gate lock. Let's see if we can tone that down.
Is it me or...
Damn. I only have 9 picks left. Wait. Shit. Okay. But I have a... Just a little more. Yes!
Is there a distinct wolfish scent around here?
You ever watch or listen to the Chalk Eaters on YouTube? They made a song years ago about Ron Howard mocking Bethesda fans. Ron Howard or Todd Howard? There's a difference between the two. Todd Howard is who is commonly associated with Bethesda. Ron Howard is little Ronnie Howard. He used to be on the Andy Griffith Show.
Who's there? It is then.
Oh! That took me from 100 to like 2% of my health. Yeah, it was Todd Howard. Yeah, no big deal. I mean, Ron Howard is a real person too. Oh, you came up to see me. How thoughtful of you.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
I mean, Look at him right here.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Who the hell are you?
I don't know how you made it this far, but you'll go no farther.
Oh man, that is not what I intended. H Spain. Filter of glibness, an elven mace. And here we go. Schematics. Another master level lock. Down to 3. Here. Got it. Last pick. Oh, I'm not... Okay. I'm not casting it close enough. I need to be right next to it when I cast it. Okay. No, all these are going to go into the Dragonborn Museum. Have any more empty soul gems? Have one. Yeah, that one really came in clutch. Oh, you know, speaking of which, though, I should probably check all those bodies. I mean, they were bandits, so you'd think they would carry. There we go. Okay, well, maybe not you guys. Hey, we got at least one extra one. Ah, flawless garnet. Very nice, Sisa-chan. No, none from him. What about you? Be very unhappy if this key would have opened that gate. Saved me a whole lot of trouble. Yeah, that's okay. You know what? It's okay because ultimately it means that I leveled up some of my my lock picking, which I did need. Oh, okay. So this is an alternate way up, where you can just activate these and kill a lot of them. Dwemer Inquiries, Volume 1, by Thelwig Galen. No, we don't need to get through this door. I do want to see what's behind that back door there, though. Whoa! It's a robot.
Let's take him on, my love.
Yeah, if I would make any edits to this mod, it would be to take the runes that show up for Ward and make them at least 75% transparent. I'm not sure if it exists in game, but a way to magically lockpick things like a spell or magically enhanced lockpick sets would be cool. Maybe 2 on OP on that front. Well, I mean, there is the skeleton key,
You have my back.
which you can get in Oblivion and you don't have to give back, but in Skyrim you do have to give it back if you want to complete the Thieves Guild questline. Ow. Was not expecting to be intercepted from the side like that. That's okay. We just get to get through. We get
Is
to
it
go
me,
through
or is there a
all of that, all
distinct
over that.
wolfish scent around here?
I'm just flubbing my dialogue. I
Hold
get to
on.
go through
Did you
all of
hear
that all
something?
over again. Serana, don't do that.
Done? What was that? Someone there. Find them. Who's there? Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Stop that. Do your worst. Call yourself a warrior?
I mean, I'm killing you, so...
You pay for that.
Ah.
digging your own grave.
No, I don't want to use elven arrows. I don't want to use this. Somehow it's there you go. You're dead now.
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
Wait, one of them had to have the key though, right? Maybe it was this one. It could have been another one, someone deeper in. I could have played some Guild Wars 2 as well. I did just realize they came out with the last update for Janthier Wilds. Yeah, you're probably right. It was somewhere in that area. Should kill at least one of you. Oh man. I think I caught the back of his chair.
I'm gonna find
You
you.
honestly think
Wait, who the...
close quarters it is then.
You're right, it was this dude. Man, looking at these now, these are some vicious arrows. Which I guess is about standard for the Thalmor. Yep. Just barely caught the back of the... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I can understand now why it didn't hit. Uh-oh.
Weapons up.
There you go.
You're dead!
Yep, that's right. Oh.
Give him hell. Ashes to ashes.
Oh no, it wasn't for that gate. That's okay then. Yeah, the thing about healing Serana, you can't heal her like you would traditionally other characters. Because, she's a vampire, so traditional healing doesn't work the same way. It's actually supposed to hurt her if you try. There are spells that you can get that will allow you to heal her as well, but you have to buy them. And they're a bit stronger than your typical standard spells. So they do cost a little bit extra. Not too much more, though. Carrying quite a few of these. Had to check. You never know. Some of these can still light up. Why'd you walk right into it?
Who's there? There they are.
Weapons up.
Die! This won't end well.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Hey, Operator Dragon. It's been a while. Yeah, it has. Good to see you on the stream.
There you are.
This little shit tried to ambush me. Thing's coming at me like a face hugger. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. How do I deactivate it? There we go.
That felt better. Felt like that.
Say you're pretty. There's.
I must have taken a head injury somewhere. Oh, that's bad. Yep. Give me 1 second. No, that was not the right one. Okay. Alright, seems to be working. Sorry about that. It seems that the audio, when it reloaded, got glitched out, so having to restart. But that's why it's a good thing I saved. Yeah, I just looked it up. Forged in Crimson was based off of the cover of the boss fight against the Four Fiends in Final Fantasy IV. The cover was done by Keiichi Mayamada, the Hyadane, as he's known. There we go. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, that's coming from in-game. That's concerning. Oh boy. No, it was it was not on your end. That was actually from in-game. The audio itself actually seemed corrupted. Alright, I'm gonna start from an earlier save.
Is it me, or is there a distinct wolfish scent around here?
Okay, so if I do that and then I load the later save. Yeah. That explains it. The more recent save seems to have a yeah. Well, I get to do all that again. You know, I should probably just grab the schematics and skedaddle. Just head back to Fort Dawnguard. Mission's basically complete at that point. Okay, let me delete the save though.
Is it me, or is there a distinct wolfish scent around here?
She keeps saying that.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Close quarters. That'll teach you. There they are. Your kind, no peace. Give him hell. Teamwork right there.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Pay for this.
back to opening this again. Yeah, I can understand that being like just that would work on my last nerve if I had it. I can understand why that would be so concerning. Yeah, and I think at this point I'm gonna go ahead and leave this area so I can just turn in my quests. Because I got a vampire family to take down.
So, what's inside?
Maybe I should read the Ogmian Finium. One second. Wait, what? Is this the one? Yeah, I just had to double check something. Yes, the Real Beer and Zaya Volume 4 Unabridged is the, it's the original. Just wanted to be sure. That is very much not safe for work. Oh, I never did find Volume 3. Another reason to go back to the Forgotten Vale. Nope, cannot risk getting cancelled. Certainly not something I can do a reading on. I need some fresh water.
Let's move faster. The sun is... it's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Oh well, it's not something you have to worry about either. Not right now, at least.
So, where are we off to now?
Don't we have some more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, she's going through some shit, so... Well, I mean, it doesn't, it doesn't cover her nose. And seriously, I mean, if I got, a risk of my beak getting sunburned, I think I'd be pretty. I think I'd be shaking my fist at the sun too. Oh my God, that's so blinding. Yeah, this sun is not great for my eyes, honestly. Hey! Ah, there. It's not for you.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I'm not sure how I can stand it either. Let's see. Huh. I don't recall killing that fox. Okay, back to Fort Dawnguard. Hey, welcome back, Solid. So, since I finished a commission recently, I've been looking at the other projects for me to work on. There's quite a few of them for me to get through, but I'm gonna buckle down and get through them. One way or another. Should probably focus on the 5,000 word piece. Okay, Serene and Gunmar are asleep.
Hope you're getting along with you never disappoint. What have you got there?
Here you go.
Now this is a find. Plans for improving the Dwemer crossbow. It should add some extra punch to an already devastating weapon. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. Don't get yourself killed.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Master Vampire at Haymar's Shane's been destroyed.
Very good. Though I suspect there's more wherever he came from. We cannot afford to relax.
Anything I can do to help?
I've located the whereabouts of a vampire masquerading as a common citizen. Track him down and dispose of him. Tread lightly. The law is unaware of the danger and will treat you as a criminal if you are caught.
Understood.
The light be with you.
Okay, assassinate the
The
vampire.
police run is done with the place. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Okay, well, I already spoke with him, so... If you'll notice the little bar above my head...
I thought my father's place was. Look here. Ugh. It seems neither side seems to care about cleanliness.
Well, at least this place isn't drenched in blood, just dust. A lot of dust. But if you'll notice the bar above my head, I'm going to save up to get a new headset. This one is still good, but it is falling apart little by little. So As soon as I can nip that in the bud, the sooner I can nip that in the bud, the more comfortable I think I will feel. And if I go a little bit beyond that, I will consider doing a furry tier list, a furry character tier list of sorts. Like, where would I put, for example, Legoshi from Beastars? Probably B tier. I'll let you pick whether I do the female or male version first, though. Got news that breaks your heart? What's up? Have to wash up again, because I was getting extra bloody and the dirt was accumulating fast. Hey Don, good to see you. Yeah, I reported that like before I left for my trip, and it wasn't just her either. The voice of the orc male also passed away. Like not even 2 days apart from each other. So yeah, I said it like a couple days ago on the stream, but yes, as Solid is saying now, the voice actress for the female Khajiit and the Argonian females in Skyrim, she passed away a few days ago, around the same time that the voice actor for most of the orc males in Skyrim also passed away. Lusa lost a family member? Oh, jeez.
I never pull my punches.
Apparently neither is life. Yeah, Shavi is the only female Argonian candidate in the game. Yeah, it's been a crazy couple of weeks already. Jonathan Joss ended up getting shot and killed. And that's like a whole, oh, come on. And that's been a whole thing, like a whole controversy, because there, there's been testimony from Jonathan Joss's husband that it might have been that it was almost certainly, according to him, a targeted attack because the two were married. Apparently the police did not want to report on that, but, you know, as soon as word got around that, wow, he was, you know, married and he was murdered shortly, he was, gosh, I need to collect my thoughts. Point is, San Antonio Police Department released a statement saying, okay, yeah, we fucked up. There is actually evidence that suggests this could have been a hate crime. The only reason that he hasn't been charged is because in Texas, It's not a charge. It's a It's not. It's not treated as a charge. It's treated as a modifier for consideration on sentencing. So harsher penalties, would apply if that ends up being found out to be the case. So, yeah. Yeah, that was messed up, And look, I mean, there's like a alternative narrative that going around saying that Jonathan Joss, was supposedly not right in the head, that he was suffering from mental issues, and he'd been stalking up and down his property and making people uncomfortable. Even if, and I don't believe for a moment that, it is true, but even if it were true, that does not excuse the fact that he had been shot and killed by somebody. That does not make what happened to him okay. But anyways, if Lusa hasn't posted on it already, I don't want to bother him with it, but if he does, I'll be sure to pass on my condolences, because he is a friend, and, I hate hearing bad news from my friends, or, The Goonies was released 40 years ago today. Man, I love The Goonies too, as a kid.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Where is this traveling bard? Freaking Raven Rock? Really? Oh, crap. Okay, fine. Raven Rock. I thought Ghostbusters Day was yesterday. You know what? It doesn't matter. Goonies, Ghostbusters, both good movies. Highly recommend them. That's where Sean Astin was. That's Samwise Gamgee. That's also where Thanos got his big break. Yeah, Josh Brolin, who played Thanos, he was in the Goonies. He was the older brother of Bran.
The vampire must be here. Who could it be?
Now the only other person around here with red eyes. I have to take him out without anybody noticing. The hell would see me from up here?
weapons.
I was hoping to get a direct hit on him. Careful, no cuckoos are around. Yeah, those chickens will sell you out at the drop of a hat. Dude's looking right at me. The hell? Why is he coming up here? That'll do it. Mission accomplished. I think some browsers give you the ability to block certain website elements, but I don't know which ones.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way anymore.
Good to know. Alright, back to Skyrim. Can't be any enemies around here. There we go.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
Wait, what's going on?
I cannot best you.
What's going on? Ash! Resistant to fire, okay, I get it. Wait, What's... Is there an attack going on? Yeah, we're only a week into this month. It's already kind of depressing. But anyways, talking about more positive topics. It's nice and cool up north. Yeah, unfortunately I would not know the first thing about editing that.
Cozy little place. Very good. Though there's plenty more where he came from. Speak with Isran. He has something for you.
Uh-oh, looks like we're ready for the final fight. Oh, great. Isran, can't you stand still?
I knew it would come to this one day. The Jarl's in danger. A vampire plays as a visiting advisor to the court. Destroy it before it's able to complete its foul business. But be warned, the Jarl's guards are unaware of the threat, and will treat violence against this advisor as a crime. Convince the Jarl of the threat, and he'll let you destroy the creature. If not, then do your best not to get caught. Quickly now. The longer you delay, the more danger the Jarl is in. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. About our mission.
Is it me, or is there a distinct wolfish scent around here?
Wait, what's this? I think on my next private playthrough, I'll get some, I think I'll actually... Hold on. Anyways, what I was gonna say, I think on my next playthrough, I might actually just get a few collections that improve the visuals instead of just trying to do it by myself. I might add something like MCO as well, just to see how well it plays.
I'm glad we're together.
Okay, so Jarl, Sid Gear. Okay.
Ulfric's Stormcloak, the rifle.
Let's see if this works. Off the subject of the game, what would you do if you woke up as your persona?
That advisor. We have to take him out somehow.
I'd stare at myself for like a good hour. That'd be like the first thing to do, though. Where's this advisor supposed to be?
So, you fancy yourself a swordsman now, do you?
Helvard, Denya.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Yeah, that'll be him. He's none too subtle either.
Need something? Yes?
I beg your pardon, sir. I don't know what you're getting at.
And I'm telling you, you're wrong. All right, then.
Not sure how I could answer those questions. Still, though, if it's a matter of what if you woke up with a force, oh, I'd absolutely use it to be a dick to certain people. Not everybody. I'd still help people, you know. I'd, find lost puppies and shit like that, but I would absolutely fuck around with certain people.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island, that's for sure.
For profit? I mean, for the fuck of it is also a good answer, too. I mean, I gotta entertain myself. Okay,
Yes? Yes?
The unfortunate problem with these longhouses is that the only way you can actually get the evidence is by pickpocketing them.
Hey. Get away from me.
damn it. I can't get a good angle to pick his pocket.
Don't even think about it.
Get out of my way! Shit.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
I'm just itching for a fight.
Like, he'll know that I'm there. I need to get my sneak up is the problem.
Get away from me.
Not even talking to you. Fuck. Oh my Where did he go?
Hold on.
God damn it.
The Empire brought stability. Ulfric wasn't blinded by lust for power.
I smear you won't.
Let's
You're
take
alive.
on my love.
Finish this! I'll spare you for now.
Somebody help!
Yes? What is it that you want?
Vampires infiltrated your court.
That's quite a bold claim. I'd need proof before I could possibly accept it. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
Got it.
Good to see you. Finally. Well, I trust you'll take care of this unwanted visitor. My guards will not interfere with you carrying out my justice.
All right, done. Okay. That was annoying, having to do that, but now that it's done, we can go back to Fort Dawnguard, hopefully. Hopefully we can end this before tonight. I've been streaming 2 hours, wow. Isran's gonna be all the way up here, so... There's Florentius.
I knew it would come to this one. Good. Maybe now they'll afford the vampire. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
One more from Gunmar, looks like. I think I'm pretty much done with Serene's research.
Rosy little... I found another. He's holed up with... We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires.
Silent Moon's camp. Okay, it should be to the north of Bleakwind Basin.
Your flair for destruction magic is kind of electrifying.
There, that'll do it. Gonna need to rest soon so I can level up. Ah, come on.
Who's there? There they are.
Oh, fuck off, you. Okay. Get these, get those.
Is someone there?
Hope you're ready to move.
Moving a bit too fast for him. I love that anytime you power attack, the same effect as you getting a correctly timed block will happen.
Come on, let's move. We don't have time to waste here.
The shorthand is that it makes it easy to keep yourself defended even when you're makes it easy to keep yourself defended even when you're in melee combat. You don't need to have ward up because you can just use a discharge to get that same block effect for a short period of time, so you need to time it correctly too. Okay, it'll be in here. And we can actually get some rest in here too. Hold on, hold on.
Heads up. I sense.
Die.
That's right, they can resist that.
You're digging your own grave.
Damn you!
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Sometimes a classical blade will do a lot better than magic. Okay, 1 hour of sleep and I can level up. Oh yeah, especially the Dawn Guard sword. It's especially made for killing vampire, well, undead in general. I love alteration magic. Adept to apprentice. There we go. Dead Argonian. Something of an explorer. Let's see, Walrus Journal. Can't shake these fools everywhere I go. There's another one of them on my tail. Swear if the Brotherhood were half as relentless, it would still be a plague upon Tamriel. Seems I'm going to have to go full circle, return to the vault where I found Hircine's Spear of the Hunter entombed away so many ages before. Stumbled upon a strange runic shrine on the largest mass of land in the marshes south of Solitude. Some distance to the west of Dead Man's Respite, when I touched the stone, it began to glow, and a beam of light shone like a beacon. To the southeast of there, I traveled in that direction for what must have been weeks, never found anything out of the ordinary. Months later, I was in the Southlands near Helg and spotted what I swore was some snow elven ruins just south of Riverwood. When I went to investigate, I discovered a small shrine that behaved in much the same way, glowing and projecting a light after touching it. This one pointed north, presumably toward the same place the first runestone was indicating. Had me intrigued, to say the least. It wasn't until almost a year later that I happened upon a third marker, which lay high above the dragon shrine at Mount Anthor. This one was Dwemer in nature, and when touched, light shone out of the eyes of the Dwemer bust there, just like the others. After that, there was a rumble on the earth. The light was pointing to the southwest, and so I aimed to triangulate where these lights might be pointing. When I marked my map, it revealed the center location was likely the Silent Moon's ruins or someplace right near it. I wasted no time, began a long excavation into the Silent Moon's ruins, hired some mercenaries for protection, a couple of diggers. We delved deep, eventually finding a lost basement off one of the ruined tower sections where a metal hatch resided. The hatch opened easily, despite looking as if many had tried to pry open the door for many decades. It was here. Inside laid an ornate Daedric sphere. Surmised this vault had been built with the express intention of sealing the sphere away, and involved the collective efforts of the Dwemer, Snow Elves, and Ancient Nords. I held on to the sphere for some time until I lost it to a group of bandits. They continued to pursue me in an effort to find whatever else I might be hiding from them. No matter what I did, they kept finding me, probably due to the powers of the sphere. My only remaining secret is the Codex, a grand book of ancient make which holds boundless knowledge. It seems the more I travel and uncover, the more powerful it becomes. It isn't a spell tome per se. In fact, it behaves entirely unlike one. Instead, the book seems to relay knowledge of various subjects and imparts powers on a daily basis, depending on what is researched within its pages. You merely have to open the book and turn the page, and a new topic appears on the pages. Really quite an astounding item. So it seems I may be making my final stand. I've sealed away the Codex of the vault, which I discovered the spear in. I've locked the doors locked tight. All I can do now is wait.
Is it me, or is there a distinct...
Den Stagmer's Ring. Fire, frost, and lightning resistance increased by 30%.
wolfish scent around here?
I think I'll go with Den Stagmer's Ring. I mean, I get 15% less fire and frost resistance, but the extra lightning resistance will come in handy for somebody who's a mage. Or a spell sword, at least. Okay, that was Gudmar's quest. Hey, come here.
Cozy little place. Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we needn't worry about any longer. Speak with Isran. He has something for you.
Okay. Maybe this'll be it. Where is he?
I knew it would come to this. It's time we take the fight to their door.
There it is.
The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind? Her own family?
I'll speak with her.
Even with all my preparations, we can't be too careful.
Yeah, up to the side. Gotta talk with Serana.
Do you have a moment to talk?
We do now.
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
If we do, he'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
And we'll face him together.
If we head back to the castle and kick in the front door, we're going to be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastwall, and we'll let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Spoken with Serana. I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then. We haven't got all day.
Hope you're getting along with... I can certainly try.
Now, we finally have the means to strike back.
I'm glad we're together.
We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Hold between the eyes for me!
The prophecy no more.
Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar.
How are your friends?
Which friends would those be?
Why, the trolls, of
Watch
course.
your back.
You seem to have quite a way with them.
What?
I don't know how you do it. Getting them into that pen and putting armor on them. It's a very special relationship, clearly.
It's time to
Very
end
fun.
this.
Right, should actually get a little bit of sleep. It's gonna take them time to get there.
So, you fancy yourself a swordsman now, do you?
think I have just about everything I need. Save here, and then we'll fast travel directly to the jetty, and then we'll take the boat over.
I'm glad you're here.
Ready to do this?
I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm just doing my best not to think of him as my father anymore.
Let me know if you need anything.
We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me. If you find any juniper berries, save some for me. I've always...
Is someone there? Hello?
Huh? Oh, it's on.
Okay, There we go. Got one. This feels like a pathetic way to do battle, but this is the only way I'm gonna be able to survive. Tough fight, we're not even inside the castle yet. Fuck me.
Hold on. Did you hear something? Hold on. Did you hear something?
Jeez, all that chain lightning is just kicking our asses.
Enough money.
Sneaking past me? A great. Weapons up. I sense it.
Hold on. Okay. didn't even get to fire my arrow? Damn.
Stupid dog.
What the fuck? How did that do so much damage? Oh boy. That's getting close to 7 o'clock anyway, though. I should probably take a break so I can grab some food and some fresh water. I can already tell this isn't going to end well. Okay, come on. Do this again. Okay, try this again.
Huh? Hold on. Did you hear something?
right? I'm doing this right?
You think you stand a chance?
I doubt this will hit, but I gotta try. Oh, well, it hit one. I don't know what arrows they're firing, but it hurts. I think they were shooting me with Nordic bows. Okay, front door is finally clear, but I think most of the assault is... Oh. Some of the assault is alive. That is a vampire fish.
Hold on. Did you hear something? Now that's good team play.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't the only one that heard, well, saw that. Okay, we still got sun-hollowed arrows.
Back with more flattery. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Right, going in.
Is someone there? What was that?
What the fuck? Come on! Can't even see this fucking thing. That is bullshit. fact that they can heal themselves through a concentration spell makes it a bit difficult to deal with them. Yeah, nothing a actual sword wouldn't deal with. Gotta keep looking around.
Is your only chance to live. You should have kept running. The night eternal awaits.
Okay, not gonna worry about her. One way or another, she's probably gonna die.
For the Dawn Guard, for Skyrim.
Hey, Last Wolf. Welcome to the stream.
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Oh, I didn't have to do anything.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
Neither. They're too important to me.
Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
Get the sword out. Is that ours? Nope, that's his. Alright, Don, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night. And a good weekend. I gotta get to him. He regenerates health kind of fast. Shit. I can't. I'm stuck in beast form until it actually runs out. I'm just gonna have to wait it out. It's the one thing I don't like about Spell Siphon.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Oh, we actually got him this time.
Well, now that's done.
So what do you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Oh, I think they'll involve you.
That's what I wanted to hear. Ready if you are.
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him.
Okay, well, doesn't seem like Isran wants to kill me.
I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
Okay, he doesn't want to kill me.
So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that.
Where's Isran? Probably give that sword to Serana.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
Yep, her father's sword.
Every corner of Skyrim.
Let's get out of here. Even with Harkon dead, it's kind of creepy here.
Is it me, or is there a distinct wolfish scent around here?
Okay, she might want to talk.
Yeah. Thank you, again, for all you've done for me and the world. I know we haven't known each other for too long, but now you basically are family, where my father was not. What I said to my mother back in the Soul Cairn, it was all true. I love you. Wow. By the 9, I never thought I would weep after my father was gone, and don't you dare bring this up again.
Don't worry. I will.
Oh, you little. It's on. You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup tastes like hag raven toes.
She doesn't even cook, though.
Hag raven toes.
Alright, but on that note, we should probably let Serrano's mother know that her husband is dead, so... I mean, she's not going to shed any tears about it, but she may want to move out of the Soul Cairn.
Really, though, I have made peace with what's happened to my family. I've had a long time to deal with it.
Yeah, Operator Dragon.
I'm ready to move on. Here's a new chapter for me to start, at least. A chapter with you.
That a proposal?
I'm just taking you up on that promise. Remember, I feel like it might work. Well now, I know you probably have other stuff you'd like to do. But don't you think it would be nice if we just had some alone time for a while? Let's go somewhere else. Someplace beautiful. Your choice. Okay, where to? The Ancestor Glade? Anyway, I'll let you take the pick.
Alright, but gotta let Valerica know that things are better now. She can come back to Tamriel. No longer have to fulfill my needs on this immortal plane. That's always nice, not having to eat, sleep, or drink. Does that mean the dragon can leave to a degree? If I call upon him, but I need to test whether or not I can actually do that. I cannot. I cannot summon
You hear something?
Durnavir. Spell sword, but yes, you know, technically a mage. Right now we're just going. Right now I am just going back to Valerica to let her know that since her bastard of a husband is dead, she can go back to Nirn and not have to worry about the prophecy. But yeah, I'm using the Spell Siphon mod, which, as you guys saw a little earlier, actually does have one downside to it, especially if you have lycanthropy, which is that if you set it so that every time you use a power like beast form, if you set it so that anytime you use those powers, it'll reset back to the bind shout, which is where a lot of your power actually comes from.
Weapons up. A sunset.
Well, I mean, what is supposed to happen is that you're supposed to re-equip Bind, but that also happens while you're in beast form, which is bad because it means that if it goes back to Bind, and if you have Draw and Ward in your claws, that means you're not doing melee attacks. But then again, you can't use Draw or Ward in that form either. So you're basically stuck doing no attacks. It sucks. It is a lousy limitation of Spell Siphon. Something to keep in mind.
I'm glad we're together.
Of course, now that I'm done with Dawnguard, that means I can move on to the main quest. Well, nobody wants to talk to you either way, dude. Kind of a rude thing to approach a person with. Oh, she might actually be right at the entrance. Frivolness is that sounds familiar. Is that like the ultimate Skyrim experience as it was advertised?
You appear to have something on your mind. What is it?
Nothing. Just that Harkon is dead.
What? Are you certain?
He died by our hands.
Then I see nothing preventing my return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some of my things, and I'll head back to Castle Volkihar. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
No, there's no rush. She'll get there on her. She'll get there on her own. Oh. Oh, Nulvis. Oh, it comes with an auto installer. The best mod list, better than any on Nexus or Wabbajack. I wonder if Spell Siphon would work with it. Apparently Spell Siphon is was designed specifically to work with just about any configuration. Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, that's like 300 gigabytes that you have to set aside just so you can play it. But I also hear that it's pretty stable too, so that's a plus. The one thing I try to avoid though when it comes to mod packs is anything that adds combat animations from like entirely different games. Like I'm trying not to have like a... The hell? She just teleported there. You know what? She can do that. She's a vampire. But anything like Devil May Cry movesets, anything with hyper acrobatic, unrealistic, crouching tiger, hidden dragon bullshit, I try to avoid that. Hey, Cerberus. And it's not that I think they're badly animated, it's just you're already an ass-kicking Dragonborn already, so I don't really need, like, I don't need that extra padding. Okay, I do need to take a break, but I need to do some things to set up before that starts.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Wow, this water shader actually looks pretty good. Virality died high core, so I'm just waiting for VRC to fix their API outage. Virality, wasn't that supposed to be that virtual reality FurCon?
Barkeep, I'd like a drink. Of course.
I saw a lot of advertisements for it. I mean, the idea sounds like it could have promise, but was it really that bad?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Would I consider Fallout a horror series?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
I don't know. I guess. Technical issues. Okay. I think I'm tracking now. Alright, I really do need to take a break though, because I am starving. I need to set some things up off stream. That'll take like a few minutes. API issues are always fun. Yeah, when they work, it's awesome. For depending on what game or what program you're using it with, but when they don't, yeah, well, the buyer beware, right? Okay, I'm going to take a break. This will probably take about 15 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a bit with more Skyrim. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I did have to do some behind-the-scenes bug fixing because I had remembered there was a scene that kind of bugs out with my current mod list, and I need to type in like a bunch of console commands to get them to get through them, and then save, and then restart the game in order to do it. So yeah. It means having to skip just a portion of the stuff, but that's okay. It's just all that happens is just a romantic private scene and the setting up of marriage flags, so for the game to detect. Alright, so we are done with Dawnguard, and that means we can start the main quest, or if you guys prefer, I can continue the Mages Guild quest line. What do you guys think? Should I do... Oh, hold on one second, getting a knock at the door. Bing. There we go. Okay, so I have a couple of options. Like I said, I can either continue with the Mages Guild quest, I can start the main quest, or I can do something completely different. If there's any suggestions, I am open to hearing them. Still got at least 2 more hours left to stream. I'm not sure if I'll join the Thieves Guild. Here we go. Although, I probably should build up my sneak. Ow. Great. It also feels like I'm maybe gaining. I mean, I'm level 31, which is plenty powerful as it is. But I can still die pretty easily to a lot of things. You asked me that earlier, Solid, and I said I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure how you would what you would consider it. Science fiction, for sure. I don't know if I would call it horror. In fact, I would. Yeah, you know what? I would place it neatly in science fiction. Never did make a journal entry. Did it not? I guess it could be considered, some parts of it at least could be considered horror. But I wouldn't call it its main genre.
The college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
It didn't take my last journal entry. Getting Ariel's bow was not an easy task. Gilibor was right to be concerned about the amount of Falmer, as well as their expected attacks. But for all the Falmer in the area, they are a inspiring sight of the forgotten Gale itself. Never seen any even in Skyrim to revisit someday. As per Gilibor's instruction, we visited all three, well, not all three, all 5 shrines with the initiates who were picking it up as we went. allowed us to open the chantry itself, where not Gillibor. The atmosphere. What the atmosphere was. Nah, chilling would be too much of a pun. Yeah, chilling in more ways than one, with frozen or scattered about the chantry, each coming back to life if we got too near. Or when we reached he seemed when we reached further he was expecting us. After a long battle with his minions, came to realize that he was a vampire, explaining why Palmer weren't attacking him, as he had charmed them and used to attack the rest of the snow. Gave us little choice to down. We informed Gellibor, and although he was pained to learn of his brother's passing, he was relieved to know that he betrayed the Earl. Not to blame. And they could perhaps be rehabilitated. He allowed us take Ariel's bow with blessing, and provided us with some hallowed arrows, effective for killing most dead. To say, stories of its beauty and ingredients fall short of the reality. Turn to guard and he's run. We're all in agreement. Time to so. Okay, I'll continue to do some major skill quests and then do an update. Just make it seem like it was done on different days. Alright, I need to find Tulfdeer.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
So where's the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Can you tell me more about him?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
What accident?
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about it, about how that must feel. But I suppose if he can feel it all.
Okay, well, nowhere to go now. Into the Midden. Been there before, of course. Ow, ow! You're gonna kill us both! No, this is all Sargo's fault. Ring of the Viper Eye. Stamina increased by 45. Magic resistance increased by 10%. Now, we won't touch it.
Sneaking past me, a grave mistake.
The Midden Dark. Oh. This must be the arts and crafts section for necromancy. Ah, crap.
is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
So, you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
What is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Thalmor. Mean I'm not the first to come see you.
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that could save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Might not want to go down this steep. I need to find my way out of here. Okay. Okay, back to the mitten, and we'll get back to the college grounds. Oh, okay, well, that's useful. Now I know how to get there.
Hey, watch it.
Oh man, it's only 8:30. All right. Now there's nothing for it. If I'm tired, I'm tired. And why not? Well, yeah. These last 3 days, not counting today, but starting yesterday.
Always welcome here. Anyone else better watch their step.
Okay, so what am I trying to say? Friday. Since Wednesday, I've basically been driving, pretty much a good chunk, so I'm still kind of jet lagging a little bit. Maybe not jet lag. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream here. But before I do, let me see if I can throw you guys into a raid. Let's see who's streaming right now that I can throw you at. Okay, go to Stream Manager. Meltman, Spot Sovo. I'll drop you over at Spot Sovo, who is doing some Cyberpunk 2077. Right, go ahead and start the raid. I'll pick up tomorrow. I'll pick up the stream tomorrow, starting around about 4 or 6, and going on till 10 or midnight, depending on how I feel. So I hope to see you guys there. Let's see. Yeah, all right, ready to go. Stick around if you want to raid. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night, great weekend, and I will see you guys next time.